for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston, and it's Pierce in at small forward.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Havlicek. To the left wing. Here's Bird. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's Bird missing. Now the 76ers with it. It's a three-point game. Outside for Irving. Pass to Greer from the arc. Rebound Boston. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. With some arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Bird's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Pierce. There's a screen to the middle. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Pierce. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Greer. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 2.
2 minutes remaining.
This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Bird missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one's good. Greer.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. Still without a bucket. Pass to Pierce. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Pierce has gotten his second bucket. Here's Shays. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So it's Boston now. 4-point game. Here's Bird. No good from outside. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Shays passes to Malone. Now Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's the teardrop. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. to the paint. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Powers.
And the second free throw is good. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Shays. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
Dave Powers. At the line for 2.
And it's tied up with that one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Malone, pass to Irving. Pass to Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Irving, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from 3.
Kuzi.
And now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Greer. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Pierce.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Out left to the wing. It's blocked. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Bird. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, he picked him clean. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. There's the 3. Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 4. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. He's got 7. Pass to Havlicek. Offensive board. Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Malone, pass to Iverson. The shot's good. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. 76ers trail by 7. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Greer, no good. So it's Boston now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Celtics lead by 5. Here's Havlicek. Still no points. Pass to Pierce. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Right wing. Shoot from the baseline. Count that one. And Boston leads by 4.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. And Malone gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Havlicek's shot is off. Picked it out of midair. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. To the inside. Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson for the lead. And Havlicek pulls it down. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Bird. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Havlicek. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Lets the three fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Bird. He's got 9. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Shays. Shoots. Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek, taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Greer's got 8 here in this quarter.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Havlicek. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And Boston leads by 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. No good with the triple. Here's Pierce. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Goes up on the baseline. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Bird. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. The 3 ball. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Cowens. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Greer. Malone. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. Boston leading by 9. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
Allen Iverson. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Cowens. Down low. Here's Pierce. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 11. Pierce, the pass to Cowens, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Greer. On target from range. Greer's got 11 in the second half.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. So it's Philadelphia now. A 12-point game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Misses the three. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Boston leading by 9. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. And there's a pick. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. The steal. Here's Cowens. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And Boston leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Kuzi. 1:11 left in the game. From down in the low post, it goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Pierce. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Baseline try. Boston pulls it in. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
And he makes a first.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixer. Number 0.
And so he hits both. 19 seconds left in the game. So it's Philadelphia now. Trailing by 17. Here's Malone. The Sixers again can't hit. Shoots from 12. Gets the bucket. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Fires the 3. A rebound by Greer. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Releases from 15, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Irving against Pierce. A floater. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Iverson outside. And there's the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. It's Pierce on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Good.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when... And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Kuzi. A wide open look for Bird. Trains the three-pointer.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Launches it. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Greer. And he goes in for the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Cowan. Here is Havlicek. To the paint. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. Stolen away. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Collins. From outside, off the mark. Iverson against Havlicek. Iverson right side. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Collins passes to Havlicek. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Iverson. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Here's Collins. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 4. Bird outside. Inside. Here's Collins. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Bird
gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Greer passes to Irving. It's intercepted. And now running up the court, Pierce pushing it up. Back to Bird. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers lead by 2. We'll take a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
On the wing, Havlicek. Out to Bird. To the inside. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. Shoots the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Outside Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Pass to Collins. Three-pointer. Bird buries the long-range jumper. Bird's got 6 points.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Shays the pass to Irving. And here's Malone. Back to Irving. Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. Scoreless thus far. Out to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Takes it from 10. And too long on the shot. Philadelphia leading by 4. Irving passes to Greer. Malone in the post. Covered by Havlicek. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Havlicek outside. To the left side wing. Collins passes to Bird. Over Malone. Some solid defense here from Malone.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Iverson outside. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Havlicek kicks to Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. The shot by Collins, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Irving against Pierce. Irving passes to Shea. Over Pierce. Excellent D there from Pierce. Celtics trail by 6. Bird outside. Havlicek right side. Here's the floater. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering. 6 on the shot clock. Pierce against Irving. Over Pierce.
How about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
For the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Kuzi. Buried.
Video review under NBA rule. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so we wrap up the first half. 76ers on top. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Clock at 4. And here's Iverson outside. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Pierce against Iverson. And it's Pierce with the jam!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving passes to Malone. Havlicek outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bird left side. Got a hand on it. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Iverson. Philadelphia leading by 5. Out left to the wing. Greer passes to Shea. Offline with his 3. Boston with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving, good.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Greer. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Releases, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Going inside. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Havlicek's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Irving looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shays. Back to Irving. Over Bird. And the rejection by Bird.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 4. It's Pierce with the drive and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Team foul.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. With the floater, and that one good from Greer. 6 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Pass to Collins. Malone with the steal, and here's the fast break. Here's Irving, and the layup is good. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Havlicek. Boston again missing. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Irving misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. No problems knocking that one down. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Havlicek. Collins passes to Bird. 5 to shoot. Here's Havlicek, and it's good off the back rim and in. Havlicek's got 7.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Down low. And it's slammed in by Malone. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Havlicek outside. And he drives in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trail by 8. They've got Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the call on the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Iverson up top. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. That's short off the rim.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Bird left side. Yep, that one goes. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Malone. To the inside. Greer. Bird knocks it loose.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Havlicek outside. Screen by Bird. Shot clock at 5. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading by 7. Greer passes to Malone. To the paint. Rebound Boston. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Collins. Bird kicks to Havlicek. From the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Iverson outside. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shea. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shea. Allen Iverson on the wing. Now Irving. Teardrop shot.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. Pass to Bird. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Irving.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Havlicek outside. Bird outside. Here's for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Cowens. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Cowens has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Irving against Pierce. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closer. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the 76ers lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
For 3, Pierce. Bird passes to Cowens. They set the pick. Here's Havlicek. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. And stolen by Irving. To the left wing. Here's Greer. It's off. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at power forward. Pass to West. Let's go with a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's West.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Up top, Bryant. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Bryant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's Frazier, picked by Reed. Out to the wing for three. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Picked by Reed. To the left side wing. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Bryant, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Fires for three. And the Knicks, another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony in the post. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the inside. Here's West, guarded by Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Johnson. Here's West. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The three. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's West. Off target from outside. West has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Anthony's got 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony up top. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 7. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Johnson against Anthony. To the wing, right side. Garrett gets the bucket. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul, second team foul.
New York on D. Bryant, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 9. So it's Los Angeles now. O'Neal with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. And New York leads by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Rebounded by Frazier.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Bryant inside. 6 points for him. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Pass to Ewing. There's the drive. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Back to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Reed. To the the inside. Ewing, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's West. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to O'Neal.
Next foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 11 points.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. And rejected. And they get it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 2. Bryant from deep three-point land. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For 3, Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Reed pulls it down. Here's New York. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They get the rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cuts off the pass. He's got a clear path. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Now O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Frazier. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Knicks running away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. Now here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the right side. Now here's Reed, down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. And the basket is good. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Frazier's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to West. With the teardrop. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Offensive rebound. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Oh, ripped away. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. From the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. They swipe it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Kobe. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And now Ewing pushing it up. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Defended by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Misses the three. Outside Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Anthony finds Ewing. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. Left side, Kobe. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Reed, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. West, that's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Kobe. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Shaq. Got a piece of it. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good. Guerin.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Johnson outside. Pass to Bryant. Johnson surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Next ball.
The Knicks with the lead, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the basket by West.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Guerin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
That's with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Anthony against Bryant. Some solid defense from Kobe. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. He has yet to score. Driving inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A baseline J, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers on top, up by 1. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Garrett. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. He's covered closely. Chalk up 2 there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. 4 on the clock. West kicks to Shaq. It's rebounded by New York.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
It's the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Kobe against Anthony. Right side, Bryant. No good there. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 1. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Back to Ewing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant gets a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
But their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
To end the run, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
1:06 left here in the second. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. New York ball.
.52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Anthony kicks to Frazier. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, and Kareem throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Guerin. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. And the shot goes down. Guerin's got 6. Sweet move. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony for the tie. And the rejection by Bryant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers leading by 3. Now Johnson. Out to West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A 3 off the mark. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That one goes in. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shoots from 12. Nice touch on the bank shot. Frazier's got 11 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. O'Neal sends the screen for Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And he jams it with authority.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Ewing sends it back. Frazier against Johnson. Ewing trying to get open. West with some nice D. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Out to West. Lakers working the ball around now. High post, Johnson. Another shot. Los Angeles with another miss. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low. Here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Kobe in close.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And sent back by O'Neal. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant down low. He's guarded by Ewing. Bryant can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Reed the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Knicks on offense. 8-point game. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And it's Ewing penetrating. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. .106 left here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Puts up a 3. Reed misses. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Johnson. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Second team.
That's good from Ewing.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. At the line.
And so he hits both. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Shaq kicks to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. Makes it off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Out to West. The three from Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier the pass to Reed. From past the arc. Anthony right side. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Plenty of space. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Stolen by O'Neal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Bryant passes to West. Frazier against Johnson. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line.
And the second free throw, good. Lakers leading by 5. Out to the wing. And here's West from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. New York, they're working against the clock now. They double him with West. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And the Lakers have possession. Johnson, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Ewing can't hit. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's West with the drive and the stuff by West.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lakers leading by 9. Outside for Kobe. From deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
A nice shot by Shaq.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Shaq's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Anthony kicks to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Drives to the hoop. That one doesn't drop. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. High arcing shot. West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Out to Anthony. And here's Bryant for three. Yep, it's good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Varejao passes to Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Price gets the bucket.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Varejao. Now Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Dantley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, AD, some extra sauce on that one.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Gobert after the basket by Cleveland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James up top. Utah grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And that one's good. James.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Dantley. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Pass to Price. Now here is James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And he sinks the second. Jazz leading by 4. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
I'll tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Price. Here's Varejao, defended by Gobert. Here's Varejao. No made baskets yet. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Back to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Here's Danley. Check by James. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Irving for three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Comes up empty down low. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Here's Varejao. From behind the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter. Talk about lifting up.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at the 5.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Shoots off the step back. Here's Varejao. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Now Gobert.
Cleveland foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. He's got 5. James outside. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Here's Varejao.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
Irving against Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the wing, Irving. To the inside. Pass to Doherty. Six on the shot clock. Shot is up. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 3. Gobert with it. Down low. Knocked loose. Out to the right wing. Price, the pass to Varejao. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Irving against Mitchell. And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stockton pass to Gobert.
Cleveland foul. Mark. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
James, right side. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 4. Here's Dantley. Good work defensively by James. Irving looking around. Pass to Price. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good. Left side Irving. Releases from 15. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Ball stolen. Here's Varejao. Now, here is James. Here's Doherty. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. And so he draws the foul into the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the
first team foul.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Price. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Doherty. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Dantley. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Shot's good by Stockton. And now it's a 6-point Utah lead. And Cleveland has possession. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Jazz leading by 4. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. To the paint. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Cleveland again missing. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dantley's got 9.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Hook loose. Pass to Varejao. Now James down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Kirilenko off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Doherty. Pass to James. Here's Price. Back to James. There's a screen over Gobert. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Mitchell, the pass to Dantley. Good work defensively by James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Price. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Doherty. He's got 6. Here's Varejao. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Varejao's got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he comes up with a bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. And there's James from the arc. Utah leading. Danley passes to Kirilenko. To the middle. Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Outside for Irving. James, outside. The teardrop. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading by 5. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Over to the wing. Here's Varejao, defended by Gobert. Irving, the pass to James. From 15 feet away, Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Danley. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Out to James.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Back to Irving. Shot to stop the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Danley's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. There's 1:54 left to play in the 4th. Now, here is James. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kirilenko passes to Gobert.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kirilenko passes to Danley. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And Utah leads by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Utah with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Jazz, Adrian Dantley.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 14-point game. James outside. From downtown. They get it back. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Knocks down the triple.
Price. 3 points.
Irving against Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
It'll be Utah off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. And it's Verjao in at the 5 down low. Jazz passing it around. Out to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got 6.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, here they come. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
He takes it in, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Irving passes to Price. Back to Irving. From deep three-point land. Jordy, no luck.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Stockton looking around. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Cavaliers with it. Trailing by 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Price against Stockton. Over Price. The Jazz again can't hit it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now Mitchell, after Brad Doherty's three-pointer that didn't go.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
On the wing, Irving. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mitchell passes to Dantley, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Back to Price. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Irving from outside the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dantley over James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dantley's got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And here's Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Mitchell against Irving. Price with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Stockton left side. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Stockton. Mitchell against Irving. Outside for Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Jacks up a three. Verejao grabs the board. Outside Irving. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Jazz lead by 1. And back with this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Gobert. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Verejao with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah leading by 4. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Price. Irving passes to Price. To the right side. Gobert against Verejao. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Shots good by Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, that is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path. Gobert down low. Verejao on him. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his first 2 points.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Verejao dishes to Doherty. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Verejao passes to Irving. Back to Verejao. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell to the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Doherty. They double him with LeBron. Stockton finds Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doherty in the post. Guarded by Kirilenko. Pass to Price. 3-pointer. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And stolen by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Stockton. Nothing on the board. To the inside, Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Stockton. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price passes to Doherty. Here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Mitchell. His 3-pointers off the mark. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Kirilenko against Doherty. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Drills the 3-pointer. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For 3, Mitchell, and Utah another 3. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about this shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Anderson Varejao, and it's Doherty in at the 4.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Stockton. Lays it up off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Irving against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Taken away by Kirilenko. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 13.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. The 3. And the rebound goes to Price. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Varejao dishes to Price. Varejao down low. Gobert on him. Varejao's shot is good. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Pass to Varejao. Now here's James. The three-pointer, no good. Mitchell passes to Dantley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Varejao.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 11. James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Price against Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. Top of the key, Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Price kicks to Varejao. In the corner, it's James. Stolen by Mitchell. He's all alone. Here's Gobert. And that one, good. Gobert's got 6.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
They need this. And it's Price missing. Jazz leading by 16. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Utah, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to LeBron. Back to Irving. Kick it out. Knocked loose. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. And the basket is good. 8 points for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now Price running the floor all by himself. And good that time.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From deep, James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Jazz ending the third quarter on a 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stockton. Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. James finds Price. Back to James. Pocket 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Irving for 3. Puts up a deep 3. Poke loose. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Price, the pass to LeBron. The second chance effort. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Dantley. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Doherty with the ball. The tray. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Launches a 3. And Utah another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And it's Varejao penetrating on the wing. James off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Stockton's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving kicks to Doherty. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Utah leading by 22. Has to Gobert. Lets a floater go. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Now Price.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Doherty, no luck. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Price, the pass to Doherty. Varejao with it. Defended by Gobert. Kirilenko against Doherty. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. Here's Varejao. Off target from three-point range. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Kirilenko. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
The shot by Varejao, wide open. A quick shot there, and it's off target. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And here's Cleveland. Left side, Irving. Back to Doherty. Pass to Price. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Price.
Mark Price. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And Irving launches it from deep offline. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. No one covering.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Hill for three. And Hagan pulls it down. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's the three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. Unloads. Gets an open look and hits it.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Hill. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. To the middle. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. And a strong finish with two hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Wilkins. Tipped away. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill, the pass to Drummond. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Drummond. Tightly guarded. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
.141 left in the first. Here's Hagan. Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Young. No points yet. Hagan, pass to Young. Here's Hagan. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Back to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shot's good by Hill.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pettit. Blocked by Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Here's Thomas. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside, Hill. And he gets that one. 9 points in the game.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. Hill for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Pettit's got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Thomas with a steal. It's stolen away. That's tipped. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons leading. Thomas outside. Drummond with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Off with the layup. Drummond's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hill. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Hill. Drummond's got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable. Setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Atlanta misses again. Pettit's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wilkins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Dominique Wilkins.
Good on the second one. And it's Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 1:58 left in the first half of this game. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. And here's Drummond. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. 3-pointer. Detroit with a rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Young with a steal. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young, right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hagan's shot is good. And now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Drummond. And down it goes. 2 points. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Hill against Young. Hill the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. No points so far. Clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 10 points in the game. Now Young with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Pass to Drummond. Stolen. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Pettit passes to Hagan. Fires from the wing. Intercepted. And now the Pistons in transition.
And a steal like that with the conversion can really start moving things in your direction.
It's tipped. Dive for it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Good chance here for Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Wilkins drops in the layup for 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Good on the shot. Thomas has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dumars. He's scoreless. Hill for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed to the NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And here's Thomas. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. The 3. And Detroit another 3.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 8 points.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Wilkins, good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
The Pistons leading. Now Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Ooh, poked away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Dumars has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Young. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Dumars misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
He takes it in. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Outside, Hill. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Pass to Young. to halt the run. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Hill. Shoots over Young. Hill can't connect. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Hagan, pass to Pettit. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Drummond. And here's Detroit. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Back to Hill. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. The second effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Thomas against Young. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dumars. And he converts the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the bucket is good. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. The 3. Fires in the triple.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Pass to Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Pass to Young. From deep. Drills it from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
To the left side wing. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Left side Hill. Dumars passes to Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. 11 feet out. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Assisted by
Hawks trail by 15. Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Pass to Dumars. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Low block shot. Wallace outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 15-point game. The offensive rebound. Here's Wilkins. He buries it from 3.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Wilkins has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. From downtown, Wallace's shot is good. And Detroit leads by 15.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Dumars. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Thomas finds Hill. Nice move. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Atlanta misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Wallace's shot is good.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Will it go? No good. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Wallace. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wallace. Here he goes. Trae Young grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Young with the ball. He's guarded by Thomas. Free throw line jump shot. Young's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. No good from outside. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Hill. Drummond with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Drummond. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's Hill with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace outside. No good on the three. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Dumars. The rebound by Hagan.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wilkins in the post. Hill's there, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Taps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wallace outside. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Now here's Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 1:30 left in the first quarter. It's Wilkins on the wing. The kick out to Young. Offensive rebound from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 8.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Wallace finds Thomas. And here's Dumars. To halt the run. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
On the wing, Wallace. The 3. The rebound by Young.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young, no good. Hill drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young passes to Pettit. Inside, Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Drummond in at 7. Fades away. 2 points. That one goes.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Wallace right side. Drummond in the post, covered by Mutombo. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. 5 on the clock. And it's Drummond missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Hawks leading by 9. Young looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. The shot missing. Outside Thomas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Drummond. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Outside Wilkins. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, shoots. Drummond with the ball.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Thomas with it. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. It's tipped. Hill against Wilkins. Mutombo dishes to Young. Pass to Pettit. Looking for Young. He gets it there. 6 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pistons trail by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dumars kicks to Thomas.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Atlanta on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hill passes to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Outside Wilkins. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mutombo.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Hawks passing it around. Here's Pettit, powered down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hagan. Grant Hill making his last shot. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No good. Shot missing. They get a hand on it. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Finished off the break. Hagen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Hawks with the possession. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Drummond. A nice shot by Hagen.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And they're pushing it up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
The transition three. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young's shot is good.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Thomas against Young. Shooting foul and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play. Stands.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Now Young. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagen in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Wallace. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Sinks the triple. Dumars got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pistons trail by 8. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. A good-looking shot from the wing. Pettit's got 6. Pettit's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Drummond working against Mutombo. And that one's good. Drummond.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. Wilkins against Hill. Here's Pettit. Oh, good on the triple. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thomas. And here is Wallace. Pick up by Hill. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks leading by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Pettit. He has 6. Young in the corner. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Takes the 13-footer. Yep, it counts. Wallace has got 10 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now, here is Dumars. Tight defense on him. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Offensive rebound. Pettit goes back up. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Wallace.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1:07 left to play here in the third. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
His first, team second.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Bennett the pass to Young. Pass to Hagan. Lock at 6. Here's Mutombo from the low block. Bank shot. No good. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Young against Thomas. Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Young's got 17 now. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Thomas. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Wallace.
just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
For three, Wilkins. Mutombo up top, covered by Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. Lays it in off the breakaway. Dumars got 9 points now in just the second half.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for Thomas. 5 to shoot. Down low, Drummond. And no good. Mutombo is a nice D. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Drummond. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. Hill kicks to Dumars. Tries again. The kick out to Hill. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. For 3, they get it back.
2 seconds.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Thomas gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right wing, 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's sent back by Hill. Second shot opportunity, and he can't bank that one in. Pistons trail by 11. Dumars the pass to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Young. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Hill. To the middle. Out to Wallace. Drummond sets the screen for Wallace. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wallace has gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Hawks lead by 11. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, here's Mutombo. uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Dumar's with it. 13 feet away.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. Third personal. Team fourth. At the line for Atlanta. Cliff Hagan.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Timeout called. The Pistons. They're down by 11. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is
Silver brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Guerin. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony, left side. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk. Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Pulls it. Back to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Here's New York. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson with it. Pass to West. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 3. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The 3-ball. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing, 6 to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one drops. He's got 5.
Assist from.
And New York has possession. And here's Reed. Anthony outside. Takes the three. That shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving inside. O'Neal. He nails it. And we're tied.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to West. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Guerin's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And we'll get the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. They recover it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Ewing. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Puts up a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Frazier going inside, lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Out to the wing, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the right side, here's Ewing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the left wing, shoots. Reed, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:17 left in the second. And here's Johnson. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the paint. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
To the wing, right side. Fast break, New York. Frazier with the bucket.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Knick lead. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Knicks leading by 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. He shoots it. And it's New York with a rebound. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Bryant with it. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break. Pushing it up now. Finished off the break. He's got 15.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Anthony. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Down low. Here's Ewing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 15. O'Neal inside. Outside Johnson. This one for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from deep. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Frazier's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson passes to Bryant. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's O'Neal. They can't stop the run with that one. New York leading by 18. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Bryant. Now Johnson from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he drops the first.
He'll shoot 3.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. The baseline J is off the mark.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside Johnson. He's got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Bryant. Tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 19 seconds left in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 5. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Kept alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. It's Reed, high post. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Hits the jump hook. And New York leads by 16.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Richard Garrett, second personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. They led the game at one point by 20. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 16. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's West. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Frazier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
New York, again, can't hit. Lakers trail by 21. Got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. 14 feet away. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
West. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Johnson, 3 points.
56 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Now here's Anthony. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. And here's Johnson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3-point goal.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
my soul, it sends me to the peak.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Reed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. West outside. And here's Kobe from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looked like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Bryant gets a wide open look. The 3-pointer no good. New York with the ball. Guerin passes to Frazier. Takes the 3. Pass to Reed. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Frazier, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Reed. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Frazier against Johnson. Takes a 3. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And Shaq with the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's stolen. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Kobe. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Frazier. Still yet to score. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the dunk by Reed.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Down low. A floater, and Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock from the baseline. The rebound by Ewing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Guerin, no good. On the wing, Bryant. 7 points in the game. That one falls. 9 points in the game so far. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And here's Anthony from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Frazier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Out to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Outside, Kobe. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. And here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 8 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
No good from Ewing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
For 3, West bangs home the trifecta. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's from.
And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Frazier against Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier scanning the floor. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
They get it again. Pass to West. Johnson outside. Over Anthony. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Reed. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
Here's Reed. He's got 9. Frazier right side. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Pushing it up. And it's sent back by West. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Clock at 4 for the tie.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Guerin passes to Reed. New York moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson kicks it to West. Fires from deep. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Guerin's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. To the inside. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Johnson. 90 seconds now into the second half. Stolen by O'Neal. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And they get it. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Knicks with possession. Ewing the pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. Reed's gone 1 of 4 from distance. It's West with the drive. And he comes up with the deuce. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The 3 from Bryant. Kobe from deep.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 8 points. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing finds Anthony. Back to Ewing. It's stolen by West. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Shoots over Ewing. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-4 run. West draws the double. Now Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Bryant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Good on the second free throw. 1:06 left to play in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. That'll be a 5-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Los Angeles leading by 16. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
From deep, inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Ewing. Rebound by Kobe. Johnson outside. And here's Kobe from the arc. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top. They finish. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Frazier. Reed kicks to Frazier. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there. They've completely dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
One-on-one fast break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Lakers, Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And Kobe throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. West. It's rebounded by New York. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Anthony left side. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West down low. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Kobe goes in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Frazier.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Ewing against Shaq. To the wing right side. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 24 points. Here's Guerin. Frazier against Kobe. Frazier dishes to Ewing. No good on the three. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-6 run. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
On the free throw, no good. Inside, Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Ewing slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Out to Kobe. Shot clock at 3. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Guerin, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
On the wing, Johnson from deep. Guerin grabs the miss. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly.